underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Ruben Neves, I suspect would be a key factor, Peter, sitting deep in midfield, which gives him a great view of the landscape all around him, and he can spray balls all around the pitch and really get his team moving forward with momentum.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Milinkovic-Savic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Joao Felix. Brozovic. Coman. Mane! The ball is loose and the chase is on. And Mane! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Lofted upfield. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Mane! Joao Felix. And here's Mane. And Mane! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Koulibaly. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Martinez. Brozovic. Mane chasing after it. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Malcolm making good progress on the right-hand side. Played in deep. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Martinez. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Koulibaly. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Proves too strong. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Mane. Well timed, excellent interception. Milinkovic-Savic played out towards the right wing. Brozovic. Now what about a counter-attack? Martinez. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Brozovic. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Herring after the ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez have it back and can go again. Koulibaly. Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Brozovic. Martinez. Oh, good spread. It's Hernandez. Ruben Neves. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
They've played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. Koulibaly. Coman. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bruno on ball by the goalkeeper. He's in space and looking for options. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get free. Knocks it out wide. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brozovic, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Hernandez. Can he spark a counter here? Coman. Mane. Ruben Neves. So what can they make of this? Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. He has found a way through. Malcolm. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. It's Benzema! Mane. Brozovic. Martinez, driven forward. And it's Mane. Does really well to win the ball there.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Played out wide. He's got away. Milinkovic-Savic has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Malcolm delivers. Coman. And they can counter here. Moved on forwards. And it's Mane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's beaten Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So who's he picking out? He's got to be... Can he finish? It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinez. Al-Nassr are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinez shifted upfield. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Brozovic. Brozovic! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Milinkovic-Savic played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Brozovic wins the duel this time. Mane. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Joao Felix. Al-Nassr disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Aim forwards. And it's Benzema. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Al-Nassr leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic chasing after it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's just a little long. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly.
That's alert and sharp and very...
And can he finish it? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Pablo Mari. Milinkovic-Savic. Played out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Brozovic, forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. Coman. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ruben Neves. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. João Felix. Martinez. Aim forwards. Pass has gone astray. Bruno comes out and deals with it. Ruben Neves, gently done. Brozovic. Martinez goes forward. Mane done delicately. Moved on forwards. And here's Benzema. And it's played in. Can he finish? No, not this time.
Al-Nassr, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And that's a throw-in. Showing good feet. Milinkovic-Savic. João Felix. Brozovic. Spread out to the left. And here's João Felix. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is good strength. Now it's Joao Felix. That's very neat. And it's Brozovic.
Mane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Brozovic. And it's played forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pablo Mari. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. Ruben Neves, gently done. Lovely feet. Milinkovic-Savic takes a shot! And the counter is on. Joao Felix. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Shoots!
Savic just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Coleman. Coleman is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ruben Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a good ball through. Milinkovic-Savic! He'll try to keep this alive. Martinez. Oh, good spread. Coleman. And it's Mane. Brozovic shifted upfield. Joao Felix. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pablo Mari. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Brozovic. And here's the chance to counter. It's Hernandez. He's found a way through. Benzema. Ruben Neves succumbs to the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played out to the right. Coleman providing an outlet on that flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Hernandez, nicely aimed pass. And it's come back to the keeper. Martinez. And it's played forward. Hernandez. He's in plenty of space here. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinez. Joao Felix given the lift of his goal. Joao Felix. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Out to the left it goes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mane. Joao Felix with a definite foul there. Nicely intercepted. Cuts out the pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And he cuts out the supply. Could move up a gear here. Martinez. Aim forwards. Mane is onto it in a flash. Malcolm. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Brozovic, gently done. Oh, they could break here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Benzema. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, the clearance is short. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinez. Brozovic. Coman. That's been slipped through. And that was very necessary. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear. Cross deflected behind for a corner. has been cleared. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ruben Neves is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Martinez, and it's played forward. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Joao Felix. Great run on the overlap here. Joao Felix. Brozovic. It's a threatening ball. He has a look up and body! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Strong running down that left flank. Always onto this. Oh, look at the space here. Koulibaly gets rid without sophistication. Joao Felix. Oh, that's neat. Mane. Back in once. Oh, what a climb! Caught offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Al-Nassr have reclaimed it. Brozovic. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to break at pace. Malcolm forwards and with intent. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Now he's got space here. Oh, this looks sharp. It's just beyond his reach. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Martinez. Brozovic. Malcolm. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Benzema. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mane. Now it's Coman. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Joao Felix. Nice control. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Brozovic. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Martinez. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries a measured ball. That is a brilliant interception. And that's a goal kick. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Joao Felix. And here's Mane. Coman. Plenty to aim at here. And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Mane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pablo Mari. Ruben Neves. Hernandez shifted upfield. Now it's Benzema. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Does really well to win the ball there. Coman. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Long ball looking to counter. Martinez, gently done. Here's Joao Felix. Coman. Now it's Coman. Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Ruben Neves, aim forwards. Coman. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman with the delivery. Chance! Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Malcolm. Pablo Mari. That's really well manoeuvred. Brozovic. Koeman. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's picked out the run. Ronaldo is onto this. And he's there to clear it. Can he spark a counter here? Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Malcolm. Joao Felix. Looking to break at pace. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Benzema.
Benzema really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koulibaly. Al-Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Joao Felix. Joao Felix. And here's Brozovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Defending, but that'll do. Koeman! Oh, a very decent attempt. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Mane. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Koulibaly. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Out to the left it goes. It's Hernandez. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Brozovic. Moved on forwards. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Coman. Oh, such a clever touch. Brozovic. And here's Joao Felix. No way through, so back it comes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. That'll be a throw. Ruben Neves. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. It's Hernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane. Pablo Mari. Milinkovic-Savic played out towards the right wing. Malcolm looking to get on the end of this. Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez gets it clear. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mane wins the duel this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Benzema. Gets a foot in here. Coman. Brozovic, forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hernandez, that's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Martinez. Joao Felix. Cristiano struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. They get a throw in. Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Malcolm. Can he latch on to this? Milinkovic-Savic. That's a simple one for the keeper. That's the throw. And it's Mane. Mane. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. Brozovic. Mane. Out towards the flank. That has been knocked clear. It's hoisted clear. Real chance! And that is great goalkeeping.
Coleman clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. Early ball out from the back. Milinkovic-Savic. Spread out to the left. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Coman. He's found the way through. Mane. There's the shot! In he goes again! And he should have made it 4.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Brozovic goes short. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Koulibaly. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's a booking, always looked it. it's Mane. Oh, that's nice. Cross in, looks like a good one. Brilliantly cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caresses it through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Martinez. Ronaldo chasing after it. Gets into some space. Lofted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Malcolm. Aim forwards. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And it's played forward. That's good play. Can he deliver? Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Coman. He's in plenty of space here. Coman. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's the keeper's ball. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Martinez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Ruben Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's on it, can he get away? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Be the last act of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Al-Nassr are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back on the way.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Proves too strong. Malcolm. And here's Benzema. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Coman forwards and with intent. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Brozovic. And the shot! Malcolm. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Mane has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Koulibaly. Pablo Mari moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Joao Felix. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Benzema. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez. Brozovic. Quality ball. And he's straight offside. Deftly away. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Joao Felix. Succumbs to the pressure. Gets good distance on it. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Benzema. And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. And that was asking just too much of him. Coman. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Pablo Mari. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. And they win it back again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Really well cleared. Mane. Joao Felix. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Benzema. Malcolm. Always onto this. Changes him with that pass. Joao Felix. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Coman. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mane spreads it out wide. Coman. And it's Brozovic. And here's Joao Felix. Very nicely done. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Malcolm. And that's a day. Goes for a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Joao Felix with the clearance. And it's Ruben Neves. Good chance here! What a hit! The save was firm.
Al-Hilal seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Martinez. Aim forwards. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Mane does really well to win the ball there. Coleman. Martinez. Joao Felix. Joao Felix forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brozovic. Martinez. Brozovic. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Koulibaly wins the duel this time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Joao Felix. Time to deliver. Hangs in a cross. And they've got rid. Great defending, strong and determined. Malcolm. And they can counter here. Benzema. Coleman. Al-Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. Coleman carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It clear. Brozovic. Big chance! No, not quite.
Brozovic, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Al-Hilal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno claims it without any fuss. Pablo Mari. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well timed, excellent interception. Joao Felix. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Milinkovic-Savic, and it's lofted through here. Joao Felix. Muscular approach does pay off here. Out to the left it goes.
Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Coman gently done. He's through here. Brozovic.
Joao Felix.
Coman. Shot at goal! Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
Ruben Neves.
Decent progress down the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball goes in. And here's the chance to counter. Al-Hilal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. That's really well manoeuvred.
And back to the keeper they go. And that is out of play. And it's Hernandez. Ruben Neves.
Oh, nice touch.
Benzema, and he's gone backward here.
Now it's Benzema.
Ruben Neves. Knocks it out wide. Mane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Joao Felix.
Brozovic.
Proves too strong. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Pablo Mari. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates.
It's a cute ball.
Here's it away.
Keeper's got good distance on that. So we've reached the hour mark. Aim forwards.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Neves.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Milinkovic-Savic. Played with finesse. Milinkovic-Savic. There are a few waiting for it. That's not going far. Coleman getting this one clear. Hernandez. And it's Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's out for a goal kick. Martinez. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Brozovic. Martinez. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Malcolm delivers. Cleared away. Up towards the front line. Pablo Mari. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Mane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hernandez. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. He's in here. Malcolm. And the shot! Hernandez with the short one. Now here's the delivery. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic! It's anyone's... In he goes again! And it's been taken short. And that's been well dealt with. And a chance! He's got a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Coleman shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been won straight back. Now this could be a chance. Ronaldo, oh, good spread. Coleman crosses. Malcolm. Nice physical challenge. Brozovic. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Hernandez cuts it out. Ruben Neves played into space. Milinkovic-Savic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Succumbs to the pressure. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Hernandez. Cross goes in there. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. And it's Ruben Neves. He's in plenty of space here. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Oh, sweet feet. That has been cut short. So, what can they make of this? Martinez shifted upfield. And here's Benzema. Takes the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Martinez. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Brozovic. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ambitious ball here. Chance, surely! And he hits the net! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Al-Nassr grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Ruben Neves. And here's Benzema. Out to the right. Clipped into space. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milinkovic-Savic. Played out to the right. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Brozovic. Martinez. Hernandez. And it's Mane. And he's searching through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ruben Neves, aim forwards. And he has been fouled there. Good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Felix. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez. Mane. Brozovic, gently done. Now it's Coman. Oh, red, nice interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Benzema played out to the left flank. Clears it away. What a throw in. And it's Ruben Neves. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Moved on forwards. And here's Benzema. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Coman, it's a delicate pass. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Brozovic. Joao Felix. And it's played forward. Probing pass. Joao Felix have it back and can go again. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Hernandez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Hernandez plays it short. Malcolm. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, what a pass! Chance for a shot! And he's following up! No mistake! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Al-Hilal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Brozovic. Joao Felix, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Brozovic. Moved on forwards. Coman shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Milinkovic-Savic chooses to go back. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hernandez, nice looking ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Joao Felix, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mane is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hernandez, aim forwards, wins the duel this time. And here's Coman. Played back in. Mane with a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Neves. And it's Benzema. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. It's run loose here.
Brozovic. So what can they make of this? Joao Felix. Martinez. That's a good run down the left. Very nicely done. Joao Felix. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Brozovic clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And here's Benzema. Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mane. Oh, he's in! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Malcolm. Can he stop it going out? Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's tidy. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception. And the counter is on. Hernandez, gently done. That's really well cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. Coman. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered. Tries a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Showed him a yellow card. Ruben Neves. Oh, can he get onto this? Cuts out the cross. There's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's nice. Tries a deft little ball. It's gone for a throw-in. There will be a throw-in.
Pablo Mari. Oh, good spread.
Malcolm.
Played out wide.
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Milinkovic-Savic. Coleman. Oh, red. Nice interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez.
Now here's the delivery.
Joao Felix. And it's Mane. Brozovic.
Lovely feet.
Joao Felix. Can he get onto this?
Cleared without complication.
Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. The final 5 minutes.
He's got away.
Ruben Neves.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shot.
Martinez attempts a clearance. Pablo Mari.
Malcolm.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. It's a throw-in. Al-Hilal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Malcolm. Malcolm. He hits it!
Fair effort, he reacted well.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Martinez. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Aim forwards. Ruben Neves.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Nicely intercepted.
Brozovic. Out to the left it goes.
Joao Felix. Joao Felix. Now it's Joao Felix.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic.
Quality ball.
Benzema is onto it in a flash.
Brozovic.
Joao Felix. Good play on the left-hand side here. Serves up across. And here's the chance to counter. Nice physical challenge. Malcolm, who does have an assist to his name. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Played into space out wide. It's a goal kick. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper has it. Hernandez moved on forwards. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. He's having a look round. Back into the middle. And here's Benzema. It's Hernandez. In once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Benzema. Mane. Joao Felix. Brozovic. And here's Mane. Coman chips it through. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. Ruben Neves. Great defending, strong and determined. Goes down, but nothing given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Felix. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Joao Felix. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Oh, great! Brozovic! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Malcolm. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Brozovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ruben Neves. Chance here to counter. Out towards the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they can counter here. Ruben Neves. And it's Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Lovely bit of skill.
Hernandez with the delivery. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Ruben Neves. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And the ball is out of play. Martinez. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Al-Nassr really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Can he spark a counter here? So good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Only partially clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Oh, good take in a good area. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joao Felix is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic done delicately. And that has been cleared. Hernandez have it back and can go again. Coman shifted upfield. And it's Mane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a deft little ball. Thinks about the shot. Shoots! Gets it away. Well, it's a poor throw that. Picked off with relative ease. Out for a throw. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply.
Brozovic. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Brozovic. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Coman. It's a threat. Mane! Coman. Could be danger here. Fires it in low. And it's played forward. Now it's Benzema. Malcolm. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Malcolm now, oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Savage really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Coman. And it's Mane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman. Oh, good spread. Coman. Oh, it's played into the area. Coman has a look inside the box. Lovely bit of skill. And he's heaved it away. Al-Nassr have reclaimed it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Could move up a gear here. Malcolm tries to dink it through. Brozovic. Martinez, aim forwards. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. It's Hernandez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cuts out the pass. Malcolm. That's really well manoeuvred. Coman. Koulibaly. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And they've got rid. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Mane. Decent chance! No, he's missed it.
Mane clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Joao Felix. Mane. That is good strength. Lovely, and Mane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez shifted upfield. Oh, terrible pass. He's had a shot! Played out to the right. And play for a throw. Brozovic, and it's lofted through here. Coman! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brozovic. Martinez. Out to the right. And it's Mane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez. Coman. And he's making progress on the ball. Swings it across. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Coman. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Out to the right. Milinkovic-Savic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Hernandez. And it's Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Benzema. Played out to the right. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a good run down the right. Koeman. Now it's Koeman. Bruno gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Joao Felix. That is lovely.
So who's he picking out?
Joao Felix is flagged offside. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Malcolm. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Milinkovic-Savic. Chooses to deal with it himself. Not offside that time. They're not going to make any further progress now. Well timed, excellent interception. Pablo Mari. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Joao Felix did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Koulibaly makes the interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That pass has been well intercepted. Brozovic. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Milinkovic-Savic, gently done. Al-Hilal have got it back and they'll have another go. Malcolm. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's good play. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Al-Nassr, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Clipped into space.
It's a great ball.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. That was nowhere near his best. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! And again! Same again, same outcome.
Al-Hilal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ronaldo, now he's off and running. And here's Benzema. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's really well cleared. Ruben Neves. And it's Hernandez. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez is fouled. That had too much on it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Koulibaly. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Ruben Neves. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mane. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? Ruben Neves. Ball is over the line. Surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Strong running down that left flank. That is a great pick out. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Hernandez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. has done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hernandez. Coleman. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Martinez. Mane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Clearly not happy with that. Milinkovic-Savic. Aim forwards. Malcolm. Danger averted for now. Mane. Brozovic, gently done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cross in. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Now it's Benzema. Malcolm. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Benzema. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. And it's Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lobbed in behind. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played out to the right. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Hernandez with the short one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Joao Felix. Joao Felix. Played with finesse. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Malcolm. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Now what about a counter-attack? Joao Felix. And here's Mane.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Back into the middle. Benzema. And it's Mane. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's played it in low. Can he get onto this? Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Brozovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Nicely intercepted. Played towards the front line. Well, they could break here. Now it's Coman. In it comes. Koulibaly with the clearance. Brozovic. And here's Mane. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic chasing after it. And it's been played through. Now it's Benzema! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aim forwards. Koulibaly cuts it out. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And that is as far as they're going to go. Coman. He's got away. Looks across and plays it in.
Well, he had to...
He's gone for goal! And that's off target.
Al-Nassr really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Brozovic. Joao Felix. That looks a good cross. Malcolm. And here's the chance to counter. Al-Hilal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Malcolm. Malcolm made out to the left flank. Lovely feet. And he cuts out the supply. Coleman. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Martinez. Driven forward. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Hernandez plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Great position here. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Malcolm. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Nice control. Played into the middle. Looking to break at pace. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And now the breakaway. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. And the finish!
Mane has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's Benzema! And he has kept it out somehow.
Benzema is offering a wry smile there.
Clears it away. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Benzema.
Benzema really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Benzema. Brozovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Malcolm. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Brozovic. Milinkovic-Savic played out towards the right wing. Joao Felix wins the duel this time. Joao Felix, gently done. Out to the right. Coman. Hernandez gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Mane. Played out wide. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good spread. And it's Benzema. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Hernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brozovic does well to get it back. Over to the left. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Quality ball. Well, that's well seen too. It's Hernandez. Aim forwards. And the keeper has it. Now it's Coman. He has found the way through. Coman. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hernandez. Ruben Neves. Al-Hilal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Pablo Mari. And here's Mane.
Mane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. And here's the chance to counter. Mane. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Benzema. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, sweet feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milinkovic-Savic. It's anyone's ball now. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hernandez goes short. Benzema. Mane. That's a cute ball. Malcolm. That's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. João Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's João Felix. That's very neat. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Firmly met. João Felix. Brozovic. And the pass is intercepted. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Brozovic. Martinez, aim forwards. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Malcolm. Great defending, strong and determined. Pablo Mari. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Could move up a gear here. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Mane looks to get on the end of this. Brozovic. Brozovic, forwards and with intent. Oh, that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Mane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Brozovic. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Ruben Neves, played out towards the right wing. Malcolm. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
Savic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Savic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. And it's played in. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane, can he spark a counter here? Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. João Felix. Does really well to win the ball there. Milinkovic-Savic. Played back to the goalkeeper. Bruno, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Martinez. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mane. Mane played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brozovic. Nice physical challenge. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. That's really well manoeuvred. João Felix wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mane. Coman. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Do have a chance to counter here. Benzema. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well timed, excellent interception. It's Hernandez. Hernandez shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Pablo Mari. Malcolm. Malcolm. It's a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moved on forwards. And the keeper takes decisive action. Al-Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pablo Mari. Out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. A chance to play it in. We get a throw in. Now here's the delivery. Coman. And it's Mane. Now it's Benzema. Tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Martinez. Joao Felix. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's tidy. Malcolm. And it's played in here. And he's there to clear it. The cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Koulibaly. Aim forwards. And here's Benzema. Cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Brozovic. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema. That's an imaginative pass. Martinez attempts a clearance. punched away. Malcolm. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joao Felix. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinez, forwards and with intent. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. The final seconds now. Pablo Mari. Brozovic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Coman. Looking to break at pace. And it's Benzema. Benzema forwards and with intent.
A bit more variation from here.
And after 45 minutes, it is still... And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Brozovic wins the duel this time. Milinkovic-Savic.
Al-Hilal, well, yet another interception and...
Good chance here! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Martinez. Coman. Mane. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Bullish header! They've scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Al-Nassr have penetrated for the first time, and
Talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Hernandez. Ruben Neves. And it's Benzema. Benzema! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right. Koeman. Caresses it through. Played in deep. Oh, that is not what he intended. Malcolm playing full tilt down the right-hand side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brozovic. Ronaldo chasing after it. Koulibaly. And it's Benzema. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two. Ruben Neves, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Brozovic. And here's Koeman. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Martinez. And here's Benzema. Brozovic. Moved on forwards. Joao Felix, played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Mane. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Malcolm. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Benzema, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Al-Hilal given another corner. And it's been taken short. Clears it away. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Brozovic. Martinez. Aim forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ooh, delicate chip through. Bruno gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Mane, over to the left, João Felix. Coman. Now that's a fine challenge. And the counter is on. Now it's Benzema. Tries a deft little ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Brozovic. Martinez. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Moved on forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo, and Mane! Brozovic. Out towards the flank, thinks one through, and he's there to clear it. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinez. Little doubt, that is a foul. dealt with nicely by the defence. Joao Felix. Nice defending, physical and effective. Malcolm. Pablo Mari. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Martinez. Brozovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Coman. Throw it. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Hernandez, gently done. Milinkovic-Savic. Great chance! Somehow it stayed out.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Al-Nassr have reclaimed it. Out to the left it goes. Joao Felix. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Thumps it clear. And here's Brozovic. And reclaimed it in a trice. Big chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Brozovic plays it short. Koeman. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Now, the game takes on a whole new complexion.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Themselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Brozovic. Hernandez. Brilliantly cut out. It's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm, and the shot! Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Joao Felix. Well, they can break here. Oh, super find. Ronaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pablo Mari. Aim forwards. Benzema looks to get on the end of this. Joao Felix producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Joao Felix. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Joao Felix. He has found the way through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Brozovic with the short one. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Benzema. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mane. Ronaldo spread out to the left. Martinez. That's been drilled forward. Wasn't deception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Joao Felix. Brozovic done delicately. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Al-Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Mane. Joao Felix. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Delivered in. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Moved on forwards. Malcolm. Great run on the overlap here. Tries to get it clear.
Al-Hilal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Brozovic. Martinez shifted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out to the left flank. And here's Joao Felix. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruben Neves, spread out to the left. Coleman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into them. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. That has been knocked clear. Brozovic. Aim forwards. Joao Felix. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That looks a good ball through. Malcolm. And he's gone backward here. Benzema. It's Benzema! It's in!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Brozovic shifted upfield. Milinkovic-Savic. Hernandez, who's set up one goal so far. Brozovic. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Searching pass is played there. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic played into space. Can he latch on to this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Martinez, forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Benzema. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Malcolm looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. Coleman. And it's played forward. Ruben Neves played out towards the right wing. That could spell trouble. Joao Felix. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? Joao Felix looking to get on the end of this. That's really well cleared. Malcolm. Now it's Benzema. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And that has been cleared. Milinkovic-Savic does really well to win the ball there. And he has been fouled there. Joao Felix, probing pass, too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Martinez cuts it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Joao Felix. Joao Felix played with finesse. It's gone for a throw-in. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Brozovic. Malcolm! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Milinkovic-Savic, played out to the right. And it's Mane. And that is a little undercooked. Milinkovic-Savic, oh, good spread. Malcolm, now he's got space here. One time, excellent interception. Hernandez. Pablo Mari. Moved on forwards. Brozovic. Joao Felix. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That has been knocked clear. It's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Martinez shifted upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brozovic, aim forwards. And here comes the corner. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's not going far. Coman. And now the breakaway. Benzema. Good purposeful running this. Good take. Milinkovic-Savic! Benzema. And it's played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, what a climb! Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Oh, it's come loose. Brozovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! Al-Hilal! And the comeback is complete! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Ruben Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. He's taking on the lot of them. Corner it is. Brozovic goes short. Time to deliver. Joao Felix. Coman! He'll try to keep this alive. Mane's cross. Can he finish? Sticks it away! What remarkable powers of recovery! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Koulibaly played over towards the opposite flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pablo Mari, Koulibaly, Ruben Neves, pinged towards the front line, and back to the goalkeeper, hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he's picked out the run, he's got to be in here! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Hernandez with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Another save. Ruben Neves, and it's Benzema. Benzema. Malcolm.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Al-Hilal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mane chips it through. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Milinkovic-Savic. Lobbed in behind. Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! Goal! Al-Hilal! And they get themselves in front!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
That has been knocked clear.
Al-Nassr really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Very nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Mane. Joao Felix, and it's lofted through here.
Al-Nassr really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Benzema. Lovely feet. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here.
Al-Hilal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aimed in towards the... Until hit it first time! So close to drawing level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a good run down the left. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Joao Felix. He can get that clear. Joao Felix. Mane. Out to the left it goes. So who's he picking out? And it's Brozovic. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
And it's played forward. That is a brilliant interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Showing good feet. Joao Felix. Oh, that's nice. Al-Nassr have a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Up he goes! And that could come back to haunt them. Ruben Neves. Al-Nassr are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Mane. Brozovic. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Milinkovic-Savic.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Al-Nassr really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Al-Nassr really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Brozovic. Aim forwards. And the counter is on. That looks a cracking ball. Benzema hangs one, chance! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Al-Hilal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me...
And a chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Savic really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milinkovic-Savic with the delivery. Clears it away. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away.
Al-Hilal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Hernandez. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly chooses to go cross-field. Malcolm forwards and with intent. Into the last 5 minutes. Cleared away. Koeman.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Played out wide. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Al-Nassr really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he decides to cross it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Al-Nassr really can only do one thing now, Peter.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now. Al-Nassr really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Martinez. Brozovic. Forward it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mane. Al-Nassr have to get it into the box. Mane has been caught there, it's a foul. with almost no time remaining. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Koulibaly. Koulibaly played out towards the right wing. Oh, red, nice interception. Brozovic. And here's João Felix. Al-Nassr desperately searching for the winner here. João Felix. And here's João Felix. That's a... Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves, gently done. Hernandez, looking to hit the byline here. Hernandez. Hernandez, back when it goes. Coleman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now they could break here. Coleman. Ruben Neves is there, and he can get that clear. Proves too strong. Succumbs to the pressure. Benzema.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Brozovic. And it's played forward. Al-Nassr getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brozovic. João Felix. That's really well manoeuvred. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Pablo Mari. Milinkovic-Savic. That is very well defended. Ooh, delicate chip through. Chance, surely! Oh, they could be caught out here. And that is out of play. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, forwards and with intent. Hernandez. Koulibaly has played it long. Have it back and can go again. João Felix. And here's Mane. João Felix. Nice control. Brozovic. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance for a shot! That's got him rattled. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? That's good play. Nice looking ball. Can he latch onto this? Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Brozovic. Martinez goes forward. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Koulibaly. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Final seconds, this has to be it. Malcolm. Joao Felix. Joao Felix, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Benzema, goes for the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Benzema clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brozovic. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Clipped into space. Tries a shot! Malcolm moved on forwards. Brozovic. Joao Felix going full tilt down the left. Malcolm looking to break at pace. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Karim Benzema. What a great player to have leading the line, Peter, because his first touch is A-grade, and he's got the physical attributes to keep defenders at bay too. He's not just a workhorse though, he can pass and finish with aplomb, and is particularly adept at bringing teammates into the game.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Hernandez wins the duel this time. And here's Benzema. Benzema played out to the left flank. Out for a throw.